Alrighty, hello, hello. I hope you're all doing well today. I'm gonna just swap over here in just 1 second, and then we'll get started here shortly. Hello. Let me get a drink of my water first. I hope you all are doing well today. And yes, I am stalling. I didn't realize that I knew it was supposed to come out sometime this week for the game. I didn't realize it was today. Slay the Princess has their Pristine cut update. So I'm currently waiting for the update to finish. Shouldn't be too long, but thought I'd stall, chat a little bit before get going. Sorry, my silence the phone, make sure that's all good. No. No. Okay. Let me see how much longer we got. We got 2 minutes. Oh, itchy nose. Yeah, I didn't realize it was coming out today. I thought it was Friday. But nope, it's here. It might be an energy drink kind of day. I try to limit myself to 1 to 2 per week. I don't know how effective that is, but you know. It's at least better than every day. Energize me, energize me. Never leave this part from the start. Another ache in my heart. I'm so sad listening to this. Because I was originally supposed to go see that band in September, but they ended up canceling my date. And I'm like, no. Apparently I can't get excited about things, otherwise I jinx them. So okay, I think my update is done. So I'm gonna say goodbye to the music here for a second. Goodbye, sleep token. And we will swap over here to slay the princess. Or hopefully not slay. Wait, why didn't that? Huh? Hi. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Oh, now I hear it. Where the heck? Oh, come on, technology. Work with me today. There we go. English. From Black Tabby Games. Wrong one. That one. There, that should be good. Content warning. This is a horror game, and it is not intended for all audiences. Please visit our website, Black Tabby Games, if you need specific content warnings. Slay the Princess contains flickering images, as well as parallax effect on rare occasions, which may cause motion sickness in some players. If either of these effects cause health issues for you, you can disable them within the game's preferences. Hell yeah. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see through them. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. I realize you guys didn't have audio. I'm so sorry about that. You look so sad. No. Oh, this music. Why is she so sad? Can I save her instead? Okay. I guess we should get started, huh? New game. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I like this narrator voice. Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh no. Explore. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you maybe considered the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing the princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do it? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you maybe considered I may be okay with the world ending? Do I get some kind of reward for this? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to alpha monarch. Vive la revolution. Silently continue to the cabin or turn around and leave. There's so many options. The end of the world? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Yeah, but you don't tell me why. How can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Who's all? What do you mean all? Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task?
I don't know, I just kind of got plopped here. What do you mean?
Might as well reach the end of your journey.
I'm also going to turn up that audio just a little bit more for you guys. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she was going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you
Yes.
a monarchist?
Oh.
Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
I mean, a princess could too. Especially in a medieval or a fantasy setting. You never know. Oh, we've got new options. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. If she's as bad as you say she is, maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had a chance to meet her face to face. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. I'm gonna try talking to her.
And I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
That's fine.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
Sure, Mr. Narrator. Sure.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Also, why is she in a cabin?
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Exactly.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I like the hero better than this narrator. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Uh-oh.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Do what right? Oh no. I mean... I guess it wouldn't hurt to have something, you know? Because if worst case scenario, she is good, or I guess best case scenario, she is good, I can cut her free and we can go live happily ever after, you know? I'll take it, but not for the reasons he wants me to.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
What if I don't? Hey, let's go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Hi, Licorice. No, I actually hadn't even heard of that. Now, hold on. Now you've got me intrigued. Because honestly, I'd be down, but I might have to do a little bit of more research into it. Thank you so much for stopping by. I always love a good psychological horror game, so I'm interested.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Uh-oh.
Who's there?
Uh-oh, she sounds sassy. Maybe I can fix her.
She sounds dangerous.
Not
Sort of
dangerous,
as if
just
she's the one in
sassy.
charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi! That's not gonna work, buddy. I think she would laugh at you if you said that. Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Or just continue down the stairs. I think we just continue.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Am I though?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Maybe. But who knows?
Focus
Maybe
on
we
the
can
task
change
at
that.
hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
That has yet to be decided, ma'am. What? No way. Why would you ever think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nuh-uh. What the hell is this option? I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk, or steal your nerves and step forward. Considering I said I haven't decided yet, I think that's what we're gonna go with.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Sure.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
That's true. But I don't feel safe down here. So I'm gonna tighten my grip. Oh no. Yeah, I'm just gonna do my gut
You ignore
instinct
the trembling
for the
in your
first
hands
round.
and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Okay. Okay, ma'am.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
I love her voice. No, don't do this to me.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Oh no. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade or slay the princess. Are you sure she's not armed?
I'm positive.
You sure about that?
I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Okay, you know what? Screw the narrator, I'm dropping the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Now just make sure when you drop that blade, it's out of reach of the chain. Otherwise, we're dead anyway.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Yeah, it's still in my peripheral. We're fine.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Wait. Relationship? Ma'am, I just met you. Buy me dinner first. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there that think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked. We have not talked enough yet, sir. Hold on. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Okay, miss.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Why not? She already knows, I assume.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster? If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. No one's actually told me why you're dangerous, just that you are. Deflect. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I am to trust them. I don't trust a single one of you. I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I mean, yeah.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
But like, is it like instantaneous? The world explodes? Or is it like, I have time to remedy the situation once she's out?
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
Ma'am, trust is not building.
But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
Like I said, I trust no one. But
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
did you ever consider she might not want to be a princess? A relationship. Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? What's your name? Okay, we've talked enough. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then.
No, I
I'm
don't.
sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Ma'am, what is that face? I don't like that face that you're giving me right now.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting.
She is,
Right.
unfortunately, I think.
She is. I'm sure of it.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Okay, Your Royal Highness. We'll see if we can get you out of here. Okay, we've talked
Oh,
enough.
Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Oh no. slay the princess. I'm getting you out of here. I'm going to keep you locked away down here a bit. Just for at least a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Well, we've gone through all the dialogue options, so... Is there a point to keeping her down here? I'll see if I can get her out. Examine the chains.
You have to be kidding me.
Shut it, narrator. I'm doing this for love.
You walk up
Maybe.
to the chains,
Potential.
binding the princess to the wall, and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
There was nothing upstairs, ma'am.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Oh, hold on. You can't see. Can't see all the text. Hold on. Let me. Even just a little. Oh, I'm so small now. Little ghostie's gonna get cut off, but it's fine. You can only see all the text. And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here? I'm gonna go check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying up there. And if not, maybe I'll find something to break you free.
I'll be here.
Okay.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Huh? No, 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 no.
Is someone else here?
We aren't alone here, hero.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Uh-oh.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Okay, well... Okay, let's return downstairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
Oh, don't worry, we'll figure it out.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Are you sure about this?
You won't like what happens if you do that.
We're my goal here is to save her. So, I'm going to do this.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
Wait, wouldn't you do it below? She just needs the wrist gone. Not the whole forearm.
You cut into her flesh.
Ma'am, don't look at me like this. I'm so sorry.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Why does she not look phased at all?
She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Ma'am, you already know the door is locked. Unless you have superhuman strength to break down that door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
What do you mean?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
No, no, no. Also, whoa, I need a nail trim.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Princess, this isn't me.
Watch
This
me.
isn't me. No, 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 no. Warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
But what if I don't want to leave without her? Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll make this quick.
Huh?
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
I knew something was up.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This
At
is
least
the
she
end,
knows I tried.
isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
As far as I know, yes, it was. Thank you. The Prisoner, Chapter 2.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Is a princess.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? Oh, you bastard, you're in for it. I'm wise to your tricks. Proceed to the cabin, or turn around and leave. Okay, no. Wait, hasn't this already happened?
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't
The
trust
voice
a
of the
word out of his
skeptic.
mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
Okay, I
I'm
agree
inclined
with
to
the skeptic.
If he doesn't remember
And the
what happened
hero.
last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Can we deceive the narrator?
You know I can hear you two.
Oh,
right?
god damn it. No,
It's going
never
to be
mind.
a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
We were so close.
And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Yeah. Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Yes, please.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess.
Yeah, you took over my body, buddy.
You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do. Which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting.
3 of us? Oh, I guess I am. Yeah. I am the 3rd.
But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you
Oh, you
probably
know
deserve
100% what happened last time, buddy.
After all. Sure you are. Anyway, I believe
I am the
question was,
skeptic.
what's
Oh
the point
no.
of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Oh, did they?
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Or this is just Groundhog Day.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
The world imploded.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Hi, Doo-Doo. I think our narrator has a goal in mind that he's not quite letting on to us. He's kind of just using us. So yes, I think you're correct on getting mixed signals.
What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul.
And then I think each of the voices, like the voice of the skeptic and the voice of the hero. Hi. Yeah, I think the different voices are different timelines coming back to give us
Oh, how I wish
advice
that were the
or make
case,
things
but
more
if the princess
confusing.
weren't a certain inevitable
I think.
threat to the world, the 4 of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are. You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts.
Okay, let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Sure. The only reason she... yeah. I'm not sure how this game ends, to be honest. I think we are either trying to slay her and save the world, or trying to save the princess from whatever fate this narrator has stuck us in. I don't know for sure, though. So I guess we'll just have to find out. The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her, and all she did was slit my throat. So how is she supposed to end the world? Who locked her in this basement? What is this place? Never mind.
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Okay, but if someone locked her here, why bother locking her here and not just killing her outright? Yeah, couldn't they slay her? Why is it me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
I'm
You're
special?
the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special.
The hero is like, oh, I recognize that I'm special.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
I don't know, you just pay someone to do it.
Yes, right. We're here because we're special. Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin.
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here.
Okay. The only reason she was able to kill me last time was because I let her. All she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right?
You can just trust me, bro.
What proof could you possibly ask for?
Anything, really. Hi, Tyler.
Literally anything.
Yeah, literally anything.
Fine. Check your pockets.
What? Huh?
You put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope with the words, "The Evidence," written across the front.
Oh, narrator.
Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The
I
princess
need better
will end the
penmanship
world
if this is
you
my
don't stop.
handwriting.
This is an immutable truth." That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting?
Exactly. You already took over my hand once.
I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side.
It's a lot about trust going on right
You
now.
mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to? Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk. I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
Yeah. Okay.
Great. Now, if you don't mind,
I guess we
the whole
gotta go
world is
see
waiting
her
with bated
now.
breath for you to save it from ruin. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to.
Wink. Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud?
Yes.
No, I didn't.
Wink.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
But what if I like being clown?
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
How the heck?
The only
Okay, I'm not gonna
furniture
question
is an
the
iron table,
legitimacy of how
bolted
this
to the
works.
floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This is a whole different cabin than the last time. Approach the mirror, take the blade, and enter the basement. You know what? I'm not gonna let the narrator know that I see something here.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
Shut up,
It's a
hero!
mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Huh? Where'd it go?
But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Gotcha, skeptic. This is a whole different cabin than the last time.
Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely.
That could be.
Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
But I have. She slit my throat.
Don't get distracted by minor details.
Okay, we're gonna take the blade again. Because the fact that this has changed, I'm worried about if she has also changed. You know?
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Exactly. I literally am the skeptic in this scenario. I can fix her. I can do it.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
What do you mean? This looks... I like this look.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Okay, she doesn't sound too different.
Does she remember us?
Oh, that's an interesting question.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She
Oh,
looks
that's a
up at
lot
you,
more chains
the
than
heavy
last
collar around
time.
her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Last time it was just one wrist. Now we've got both wrists and a neck chain.
So much for cutting her out of here.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen this time, buddy.
Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Oh. Okay, skeptic is getting me theory crafting, and I don't know if this is good.
That was there last time too, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just gonna leave her here. Leave the princess in the basement. Sit with her or slay her. I'm gonna sit with her because I have a feeling if I try and leave again, the door's just gonna lock on me. Like it did last time. So let's sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
Oh.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Yeah, I mean, she's not going anywhere. Sit where you're told.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
My intentions? What do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died last time? The other chain on the wall. Who is it for? What would you have me do? Actually, I'm gonna leave you here. You're not much of a threat to anyone locked up like that. Bye! The other chain on the wall. Who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Ma'am. Oh god, I was gonna say something sus. I'm not gonna do it.
Maybe it'll fit.
Maybe indeed.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Sure. Oh, do I investigate the shackle? I'm gonna see if she recognizes me or not. I've been here before. Am I the only one that remembers that?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
Oh no, she's breaking the fourth wall, guys. What do we do?
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true.
See, narrator, you gotta trust me.
As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion.
Mm-hmm.
The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
Yes.
A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
Okay, so he 100% knows something's up.
Now hold on, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles. I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic.
Damn, okay. Okay, skeptic.
I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright? Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
Damn, okay. This game is coming at us with some hard truths here, huh? I'm still kind of lost on this game. To be honest, I think we're gonna be lost for a little bit, doo-doo. I think we're gonna be lost for a little bit. I don't know if we're supposed to know what's actually happening at this point. I certainly don't anymore. My theory crafting has gone out the window.
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't. Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Oh, I'm not daydreaming, ma'am. I've got 4 voices yelling at me in my head. I feel like that's just a normal everyday occurrence though, you know? You have a few different voices yelling at you in your head. Okay. I'm gonna investigate the shackle. There's gotta be some info.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Oh, you shush.
And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
I'm not gonna put it on. I'm just investigating. I'm just doing what any good detective would do and investigate the area.
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
God, I hope not. Sorry, 1 second.
I don't know.
There we go.
Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate. But what if he's telling the truth? He isn't. I am.
Oh no. Okay. Who do we trust more? The voice of the skeptic or the voice of the narrator? Yeah, I agree with you, Dudu. I don't trust anyone. I'm not even starting to trust myself with these decisions. So... You know what? Screw it. I think we might die anyway. I'm gonna investigate the shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall.
Oh, it's not my better
Princess
judgment,
watches
it's
you with faux
your better
disinterest as you
judgment, sir.
inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
Huh? Where'd the music go? I'm scared to click next. Okay, guys, prepare yourselves. How do we die horrifically this time?
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
Yes, hero, it's probably bad.
Yes, it's bad. Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time. Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Oh. Oh. You know, if this was any other situation, a collar isn't a bad thing. But not in this not in this context.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Uh-oh.
Excuse me?
Oh, poor hero.
Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Hey, ma'am. You want to cuddle? We're both gonna die down here. We can at least cuddle, right?
Yes.
Prisoner of the mind, become your own jailer.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
Yeah.
What are we supposed to do now?
Wait for the next sorry hero to come along and end us both.
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
Or that.
That's horrible.
Yes, hero. It's very bad.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Hi, Star! We are in our second run of Slay the Princess, or second storyline of Save the Princess. I can fix her. Well, Tyler, we're gonna have lots of time to fix her being chained to this wall.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
Have fun! Have fun playing Fort. She just needs a muffin. God, I could go for a muffin right now. The blueberry muffin?
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
That's true. Carrot cake. Ooh, I haven't had carrot cake in so long. Yeah! Blueberry muffin! I might have to go get muffins next grocery run now that I'm saying it. So we're both stuck here. So what should we do? Did you know this was gonna happen?
No.
No. Okay. Well, at least she couldn't have prevented it. So we're both stuck here.
Yep.
Oh no, she's the one-word texter kind of person. You're not one for small talk, are ya? If she says no to this, I'm gonna lose it.
Nope.
God. Okay, madam. We're just gonna starve here. Hope you're okay with that.
That's rude.
Hero! Hero! Okay, we'll wait in silence. She's not gonna talk to me anyway.
You're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
For the end of the world. Or for me to die.
This is so boring. There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
Can we... Oh no. If we can't cut our way out of here... Oh no, it's our neck. Oh, never mind.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. and the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
Come on, man, we can cuddle. At least it'll be warm that way.
At least the world is safe.
I guess. Way to look on the bright side, hero.
It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
But I'm fine. Kind of.
How exactly does that work? It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work. I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
Oh no. Continue to wait in silence. Or, hey, have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
Still rude.
Okay, we'll just wait on in silence then, ma'am. I won't judge you. We'll just wait on in silence.
And the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
Oh, the basement's falling apart. Oh no, we're gonna get crushed, aren't we?
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
That's true.
She hasn't starved.
Also, our bodies would start to, like, we'd lose all muscle mass. We would be able to at least slip out of the arm cuff, like her. Unless she's literally already at bone right now.
I guess she hasn't.
Are we just spiritually getting fed? That way we stay the exact same?
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass.
This game is so descriptive. Like...
Until suddenly, there are no walls.
We're free!
And? I think he's gone.
Would you look at that?
Free to
Out of
die.
the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
We just had to wait. So eventually the wall behind us should fall apart. Right?
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Oh no. Oh, what? Huh? Huh? You didn't get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away and has left something else in her stead.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror.
Mirror again.
Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, I don't know how we go even about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Approach the mirror. The narrator is gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
Maybe?
It must have. Do any of us know what the world ending is supposed to look like?
I mean, fair. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
I'm just gonna approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
It's okay, hero. We'll be fine. Ignore him. The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Final.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but their mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Oh, it's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. There's still the cabin? Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. I don't know if I want to go forward, guys. Approach her. The music changed.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped her here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity or destroy your body? Hold on. I'm gonna move you guys. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna move you guys. Oh no. We'll move here again. Just gonna shrink you again. I thought I made it bigger. Now it's cutting off the things. I don't know what to choose. The gift of a fragile vessel? Save first? Fair. Okay. I feel like these have different outcomes. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do the vessel one. See what she means.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is determined, but also cautious. One that would rather let the world move around her than move it herself. She will make for a patient heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Wait, what? Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I don't know what I am. I'm a person. What do you think I am? Or solitary lights? What do you mean? She is like combinations of like solitary souls? I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
That's... Oh. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Okay, fair. What? Or do we know each other? Or no, do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Okay, that doesn't help. God, the fact that there are like different hands holding her in place is just unsettling. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Okay. Okay, hold on. We're saving again. Because we're getting down in options. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Oh shit, okay.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Okay, so she is like, or at least the hand is a collective of souls. But were you always the princess? Or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
I guess not. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
To forget?
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Are you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Or okay, make me forget. Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Oh, okay. How many more pieces do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Oh. We're gonna meet very, very, very different versions of the princess, it seems. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Oh. And if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
The music here, oh my god. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Being semantic, what are you going to do if I end up helping you? I know the music is so good right now.
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay, make me forget. I think the only way to actually truly save whoever the princess was originally is to forget and try new scenarios. Even if it does mean killing her. Okay. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Oh. I will remember her.
You won't.
Okay, that was abrupt. Everything goes dark. And you die. We're back to chapter 1.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the
The
end of
real
that
slay the
path
princess
is a
starts.
cabin.
Here's the achievement I
And
got.
in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay. This time, we're just gonna go straight there and murk the princess, I think.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, you can skip previously. Oh, okay. I kind of like listening to it, so we'll see. Did I not do any of these last time? Oh, I didn't will I get a reward?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Okay.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, Let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she...
It's
and before you
dangerous,
decide to
blah,
waste
blah,
even more
blah.
of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
The egg is hatched and the world is doomed.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted an off on Monarch, or just go silently. I think because I already talked, I should just do one of these. And then next run, I'll just silent. Not gonna say a word.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the
Okay,
cabin
we're
is
back to the
almost entirely
original
bare.
cabin.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Hey, or grab the blade and we'll just go down and stab her.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as... Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hey, I'm here to kill you, I think.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
Yeah.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
What? No way. Why would you ever think that? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet. Or I'm just here to kill it. Or I'm here to talk. Yeah, it wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
Not this time, ma'am.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Don't you dare.
I love that line delivery. Don't you dare.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Well, for starters, I can move. You cannot. Unless they really chose the worst sap in the world who has no idea how to use a knife. Then we're both screwed. So.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Someone got close enough to chain you to a wall.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna yeet the blade at her and hope I'm a good shot. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us?
You go into this expecting to die, you're going to die.
Okay, that's fair.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Slay the princess. We're gonna do it. We're gonna slay her.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, and you've already lost the battle.
Huh?
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down.
I was gonna say something real wrong there, but I'm not going to.
As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement
The
floor,
smirk.
the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
I'd let her break me. Anyway.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs. This is the end, isn't it?
Glad to know I'm not alone.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark.
And you die. Oh. Chapter 2, The Tower.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Not dead. Yet.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Let's just proceed to the cabin. I'm not even going to acknowledge him. I am just gonna go straight to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Yeah,
She will
yeah.
die. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
The voice of the broken.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
Just a wee bit.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
That's what every pessimist says.
You're being annoying.
Fair.
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter.
But I want to.
Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Proceed to the cabin.
I guess I don't have a say here.
Oh, buddy. It's okay.
The interior
Whoa.
of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I have to climb a ladder to get this?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small?
I was gonna say, why is everything massive? Is she a giantess?
We don't feel small. We are small.
Or am I like have I become a dwarf? A goblin? Well, I mean, I kind of, with my hands, looking at the way they do, I could be a goblin. Approach the mirror, because he didn't say
Walk
anything
up
about
the
it
wall
again.
next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Or I guess maybe I'm more, instead of goblin, I'm more like lizard folk. But aren't lizard folk in like D&D more like giant?
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
What does this mean? Huh? Okay, I guess we'll go get the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Well, we've now kicked in the Dark Souls music. So, this isn't helping much with the foreboding nature. Is it even a basement anymore? I'm expecting a fog door.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase, its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her.
No one will know.
Need to see her.
You never know.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Fair enough. Continue down the stairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. but soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
You want to say that again, Dudu? Are you sure? At this point, she is the, I don't know if I want to be her or be with her. I don't know.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
What do you require, ma'am?
You've brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Okay.
The blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor. We didn't have to do that.
No, Star, I'm right with ya.
And yet you did. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
You know, I'm just gonna keep this here. For reasons. Yes.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard
Yes.
stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already
I'm just a little bird.
catastrophically
Don't mind
failed.
me.
What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death?
Well, you see, there's this guy in my head that keeps telling me you're supposed to die. I didn't want to, but I'm here.
Speak.
Yes, ma'am.
The last time we met,
She let it slip. She let it slip.
nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I'd trust to deal with her.
Then you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then, and there's nothing we can do to stop her now.
He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before, and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her?
Hero, you didn't have to say it like that.
That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
Oh no. No, I won't. That's just gonna get me kicked across the room and smashed into a wall. I mean, she probably already plans on this, so I don't think that's new news to her. You're supposed to end the world.
You weak-willed buffoon.
Just shut it.
Is that so?
The princess closes her eyes in contemplation.
I will be the Radon to your Mikola. If you ask me to.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart.
Fated
It
consort,
feels like a
I will
fundamental
be it.
truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new, and the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
What is this face?
It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Okay, can she stop saying little bird like that, please? It's not good for me. It's not good for my heart.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
That's the spirit. What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can do whatever you want. You can be whatever you want to be. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. What happened to you after I died? I'm not going to help you end the world. If I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that. I am yours to command. Pledge yourself to her. What would you have me do? What do you have planned?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Ma'am, you're like 10 feet taller than I am. You can probably break that a lot easier than I could. Yeah, if you're so powerful, can't you just break the chains yourself?
Don't be rude. Of course she can.
Oh,
It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world.
That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily, but that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference, because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
I think we've created an elder god. Uh-oh. No, she wants... I could do this one, but I feel like I already know she's like... She wants to recreate anew. She wants to start over. So me just saying this is... She's just gonna be like... I don't know. I know I don't have to. But wouldn't it be fun? I have questions for you before I decide to do anything.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Oh yes, I'm aware.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill. You'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Do we become her pet? Okay. I'm not gonna help you end the world. I just don't care. I don't care if something new comes after it. I just can't let you do that. Or I am yours to command. I'm gonna pledge only because I think this will give us a new princess for the many-faced or the many-armed soul. Besides, I already messed up by dropping the knife, so my coming in and murk the princess didn't end up happening.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
Yes.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
Look at this! How can you not? How can you not?
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so
Oh, he's
close.
gonna try it
I won't let you
again.
do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you?
Yes.
That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Well, today, yes.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
What is happening? What'd you do to the narrator?
Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
She took over the narrator.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Okay, that's some hocus pocus stuff. But sure. And what if I don't believe? What happens then? I have to. I'm sorry. It's over. Or break her chains. I'm like quick slaving, like, just in case, just in case. Break her chains.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are.
Doo-doo, doo-doo. Yeah, I'm with you there. What happens now? Or take her hand. We take her hand. Your obedient servant. Take her hand. Take her hand. Do it. Do it, you coward. But you don't take her hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Oh, there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This isn't the end. Or this is the end. For you. But it's not for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you get scared. Or approach the mirror. I think we'd be comforting to the hero. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
It feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
That's fine.
I don't want to look at us.
I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so.
Oh, the hero trusts us.
A mercy.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirrors always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The bloat. You've grown? That was the achievement I just got. I don't like the sound of that. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Oh, she's different. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
This is such a pretty image. It's so haunting, but so pretty.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? Have you changed? What does it feel like to change, or what does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, what do you know what you want to do? You know at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? Oh. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. Or why? Same question, but why? What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. There's so many options. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Okay. Everything you says feels like a riddle. You give me a straight answer.
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
I guess that's fair.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
That's fair.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Oh. When I go back, it's as if there's an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Okay, do I thank her or ask why she's been kind to me? I think I might thank her. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
I guess that's fair. What do you think of this vessel? So we brought her the essentially the elder god.
This one is dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for an overwhelming heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
Oh, not be able to mourn me. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
The cryptid answers are not helping. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
Okay.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
That's such an interesting way to phrase that.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
I don't know what we've got until it's gone. Okay. I'm ready to go back. Because I don't think she's gonna tell me. She's not gonna give me another straight answer here. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
That's good.
We will meet again.
Can we do without the glass shattering, ma'am? It jump scares me every time.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And you're here to sleep.
Okay. We are gonna... Okay, I'm going to commit to the silent treatment now. Just go silently to the cabin.
You make your way up. We're not going to go through. Ignore him.
We're just gonna go. Speed run, speed run.
The blade. You take the blade from the door to the basement. Her voice.
Who's there?
She said, "Don't let it." Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's so cold. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Steal your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Don't care.
So, you should just drop
No
it.
brain, no thoughts,
Best not
head
to
empty,
risk finding out
charge
what I
forward.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate, you lunge forward without a moment's
Man,
hesitation.
don't make this face at me. I'm already feeling bad about this.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Ma'am, it was all I was given.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes. Even as she lays
She
there
looks
dying,
so grumpy.
she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
No. Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has some trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was too easy. The fact that there's no music has me concerned. I'm not sure. I feel like she's got some kind of trick up her sleeve.
It's over, You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up.
It's a metaphor, buddy. It's...
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that.
She's gonna stab me, isn't she? She's gonna rip that out of her chest and stab me.
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Okay, we're removing the blade first to make sure she can't use it against us.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt.
Oh god. I don't know if you guys can see it, but my cursor has a bloody sword now.
But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Her teeth.
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
Okay, ma'am.
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you.
Yeah, why does the narrator care if I die if she's also dead?
For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh. Chapter 2, The Razor.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to...
I'm getting a weird sense of deja vu. Wait, this already happened. Okay, no. She's going to kill me again. But this time we actually killed her, so... But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
I love this voice.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, you said that last time, buddy.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Am I made for this job? Fine, let's just go to the cabin.
A warning. Before you go in, she will lie.
She will cheat. Blah,
It
blah,
couldn't
blah.
be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
You are a part of me, cheated. You are.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior
Oh,
of the cabin
whoa.
is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
We really leaned into the Tim Burton aesthetic here.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. I'm just gonna let you guys know, anytime the mirror shows up, I'm going to approach it. I do not care what the narrator says.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I'm the only one here other than you.
But there was a mirror a second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
I feel that. Take the blade.
Take the blade from the table.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Well, okay. So, the good thing about this scenario, or at least I hope, is you can't lock this door. This door frame will not allow that.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below.
No, no.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
I don't like this voice.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Ma'am, what do you have behind your back?
I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's
No.
trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
No worries, Tyler. Good luck for your exam tomorrow. And yeah, I agree. As much as I say I wouldn't fall for it, I probably would. Best of luck, Tyler.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Ma'am, you're making it real difficult right now. Do I call her out on her bluff? If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you? Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Can we just talk things through? I don't have a key. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. What is this next option? Look, I know you're mad at me, and I think we just both need to let bygones be bygones. What happened after you died last time? How would she know? What if we were both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart. Okay, nobody has to die. Okay, what are you going to do if I let you out? No, we are not approaching the princess. I don't care what this option is. Okay, fine, I'm coming closer to you. You better not try anything. Yeah, I'm not trusting this. Bye. Screw it. Say, slay the princess. I'm just gonna be upfront with her. If I come close to you, you're gonna stab me, aren't you?
What? No! No! I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason.
The way she said innocent. Yeah, I'm not falling for it, buddy. I trust her, Maeve. Do you? I trust her as much as I trust Gasai from friggin' Future Diary. Don't trust her as far as I can throw her, unfortunately.
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
Ma'am.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she
I trust even more with these words.
If we get close to her. She certainly feels threatening.
Threatening? That's an understatement, my guy.
Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Nah. I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. We gotta play as cheeky as she is, you know?
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
I don't know, ma'am. There's lots of places.
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Okay, yep. You lost me here.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
But she is. She is. There's so many options. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here, right now? Both of us normal and unstabbed.
You could have just said normal.
I do have to hand it to her. That's a very good question. And it's one with a simple answer. You haven't slain her yet. So how about you get moving? Last time, what are you talking about? Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
I still think we're in Groundhog Day, but you know. Okay. Prove it then. Prove it you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
Why did you say practically? Okay. You know. But what if you're just hiding it somewhere secret? Do you remember what happened last time? Oh, there's... What if you're hiding it?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret. Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Do you still trust these words? Because at this point...
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
No. What do you mean you've heard worse? What do you mean?
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
Okay. I trust a monster. Oh no. Okay, do I just say I'm going to say screw it, and we're gonna try and slay her. I have a feeling me trying to do this may result in a bloodbath. So, trigger warning for a more, I'm assuming, the most violent death we're probably gonna see. I think. Okay, let's do it.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room.
God, I don't like this face.
Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second.
This is no thoughts. There are no thoughts. Only instinct.
But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat. Whose meat? Not ours, right?
Oh, ours.
Hers, at first. Then yours.
Hehe.
Hee.
How? What did she even hit us with? You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with.
Oh, God.
And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh,
Oh.
where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb.
Oh god. Well, she wasn't lying about not hiding it in her hands or somewhere where she could stab like that. Yes.
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
Yep.
You're going to die now.
I'm not talking until your next death.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I like the, you're going to die now. The arms. We hit a chapter 3?
You're on a path in the woods.
No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
I love the cheated. No, fuck that. We're starting in the cabin right now, you goddamn. Yeah, cheated's like, no, I'm not dealing with this anymore. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go run and grab a drink. I will be right back. I will leave it on this screen so that way you get the music still, but I will be 2 seconds. And then we'll see what happens. Okay, we back. Oh. Got the energy drink. We're good to go. I gotta get the energy to match Cheated's anger right now.
Your what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal.
You're playing League?
Towards... Wait,
have
excuse
fun.
me, what just happened? What did you just do?
The narrator is real mad right now that Cheated's taking over.
I feel dizzy.
Fair, buddy.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
Cheated has the power now. Wait, where's the door? Why don't we have a door?
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to
Hunted?
fight. Good. It's better that
Oh,
way.
hello.
Without a fight, no one can win. And if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning.
Oh no, there's a lot of us now.
Great. So obviously you've already been here. How many times?
A few.
This is our third?
Yeah.
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
Well, technically, I think this is our 7th.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched.
We take it.
Okay, I'm still in control here, buddy.
Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
Yeah, that's my question.
You walk through the door. You do know what doors are.
There is no door, unless you count this. Is this the door?
But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
Yeah, I don't see things.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
I guess we have to approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Okay.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
Cheated is done with this shit.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Oh, I really want to know how they think I'm supposed to say focused with 5 people in my head screaming different things.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
It's a slide.
Your body tumbles onto
Hello,
the basement
ma'am.
floor, and the form of the princess
Can you
comes
not
into
pull a
view,
blade out of your
standing
leg
at a
again?
distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Okay.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again.
Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We
This
just
is
need
true.
to find a way to win once.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
And how do we even know that the worlds are occupied?
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Exactly.
Your internal
Oh,
victory
whoa.
is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
Oh, well. Oh, hi, Marky. You come in at a very interesting point. We're probably gonna die. Just a hunch.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
Well, I've been given a small blade versus whatever saw creation she has made for herself.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Yes, ma'am. Strawberry Sugar, thank you so much for the follow. And my alerts finally work. Oh my god. My alerts have not been working forever, so I've fiddled around with them and now they work.
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
Yeah, me too, cheated. Me too. We're gonna fight her again, and we're gonna have a stiff up for a lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. I don't think that's how pain works, my guy. We're going to appeal to her authority. Puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk it out. I don't think she wants to talk. I don't think she wants to talk. We're going to unconditionally surrender. Oh, that's easy. I'm gonna try flirting with her. Oh, thank you so much for stopping by, Strawberry. Yeah, when I saw that the update for the Pristine edition came out, I was like, oh, I need to play it today. So thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for stopping by, Doo-Doo. Take care. Yes, it's been a very interesting game today. Yeah, Princess is, now, not an easy term to define. If this is Princess. She has swords for arms, and we don't. We're panicking. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All of these ideas suck. Think of something better. Well, I'm going to save. Because... Hi, Sylvie. Thank you for lurking. Do we try and flirt with Crazy? Is flirting with Crazy a good idea? Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
Hey, I might live until she destroys the world. That's all I really care about.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
Do it, Howard.
I'd rather not. I'm into it.
Hell yeah, stubborn.
Can't say I mind either. If it weren't for all the cheating...
Always flirt with Crazy. What could go wrong?
Can we flirt by fighting her, though?
She would probably like that. I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you. Like, I like you. Romantically, even. Maybe we can hash this out over a date? What? Huh? How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? Or do we give her the look? How much charm do we think we can put into this? God, I wish I had like D&D stats right now to like roll for charisma. And then we could, if I got rolled high. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do that on my phone. That sounds like a cool idea. Hold on. If I roll a high enough charisma, Then we'll do that option. D20 roll. Oh, nope, we got a 9. We got a 9. I think that would be the, how about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death?
A rosy blush flushes in the princess's cheeks, and a wide grin cuts across her face.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too.
Wait. I didn't expect that to work. I'm gonna be completely honest.
Oh, be damned, this is actually going to work, isn't it?
But why mess around with appetizers when the main course is right here?
Or not?
No, this is my first time playing. I originally bought it before they announced the update. And then I was like, oh, wait, I should just wait till the update because then the Pristine edition comes out. So I'd known the baseline of this game, but otherwise we're going in blind.
Oh, I like her. I like her a lot.
Stubborn, calm down. Keep it in your pants, Stubborn.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks.
Oh, I hate the
princess
hands.
closes the distance between you, blades flashing. She skewers you.
Well, that's fine. Oh no. Well, hopefully there's some new content you could go digging for if I don't get to it.
Ow.
Okay, Kiro, that's an understatement.
What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much.
Okay, make that 6 voices in my head. How long did it take you to 100% it, Strawberry?
Oh, a new one of us.
Why does this happen with every game I play? 11 hours? Okay, so I might be able to do it in 2 streams. Might be able to complete it all in 2 streams. But I do this every time. I say the thing right before the protagonist says it, and I'm like, I gotta shut up sometimes.
I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I thought you were supposed to tell me that, narrator.
I don't like that we died without us knowing it. This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred. Are we still dead? Are we alive again? How are we even supposed to know the difference?
Oh, okay, that's good. So if I'm going for like a very specific ending, like I'm missing, then I might need to look up a guide, but otherwise it's pretty good. Sounds good.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died
Perfect.
a second ago, but
I
from
love
now,
that kind
we're
of a game.
Extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
I think 7 or 8 times now.
This is 4.
Well, 8 in total.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's gotta be a point where it makes us better than her.
I don't need like 20 of you in my head.
We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting. Yeah, I'll pass on that. As long as we keep moving. We'll win her heart eventually.
I don't know if I like the smitten guy.
Come on, show me something new.
Can you remove your flesh gloves for me? And then maybe I can show you something new. Okay, hold on. Saving. We're going to fight her again, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. I still don't think that's how that works, buddy. Oh, and I just clicked something. Well, doesn't really matter. I don't. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna load that. Hold on. Oh, nope. Load. One. Yes. So I can actually see what I clicked. We're going to appeal to her authority. No, that's not gonna work. Smitten is woven for, yeah, pure simpery. Yeah. Well, we already did the pure simp route earlier with the broken. So these are all the same as before. I don't think appealing to her authority is going to do anything for us. We're panicking. Let's do the first one. We'll see what happens. Oh, that's the one I clicked. Okay, sounds good. It doesn't work, and she kills you again, and again, and again, and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
She's going to kill this body either way, so stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
No.
Then you skewer yourself.
Myself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
The contrarian.
What's the point? It's all
Oh, the broken's back.
Skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again.
The hero is so done with us at this point.
Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
That's not how this works.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
Was it?
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that.
The opportunist.
I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
No. This face? Listening to reason?
She skewers you. We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it?
No, I don't.
Last time. You're right. One last time. That's all we need. None of this is working. Think.
Oh, Skeptic's back.
She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
We finally actually die. Oh, chapter 4. I think this is the first that we've gotten.
Don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good.
Indifferent is good.
The claw is already in our hand. Oh, what if? Throw it out the window.
Please?
Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
We're broken. Oh.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
Hell yeah.
I'm sure I can think of a better way to die.
How would that be, skeptic? Please enlighten us.
They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
We're not pros of anything, other than dying.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover. Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Thank you. That's all we've been asking for, narrator.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything?
No.
It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
Oh god.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
I love the voice that they've given the crazy princess. Like, I like that. A customer service voice through and through with a twinge of crazy.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you.
Oh
It's
no, where are the
important,
swords
though.
coming out of
Just
this
you
time?
Wait, and not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Okay, narrator, you don't have to be me on my loading screen.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
The actors killed it, no pun. Hell, absolutely. Literally every voice they've given the princess has been so perfect. It's like crazy, insane. Also, whoever does the narrator voice, being able to do all the little accents and things. So good.
Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
We really don't.
Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
Uh-oh.
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. Then it erupts. Comes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Okay, we've really gone into Dark Souls boss territory. Okay.
Are you ready for what comes next?
No. Not at all.
Holy shit!
The hero finally swore.
She's gorgeous.
No, you shush. You
Absolutely
shush.
Divine. Yes, behold the perfect woman.
Oh, I hate the heartbeat in the background. It really puts you on edge. Ugh. I don't know if I would consider this the perfect woman.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
You know, Contrarian, I like you.
That looked
Because her heart is still right here. Right here.
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs.
Yep.
This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
You know, last time when I said we might have to just throw the knife? Yeah, this is a good little target practice right here.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
Okay, Broken. We get it. Woe is me.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Oh my. Empty mind.
It's so quiet.
Oh. And finally hear myself think. It's so nice. Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blows finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. You approach the mirror once more. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. Last time we got bloated and something. Oh. The decay. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Back to the cabin. You're at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't it make you worse? What do you think of this vessel? Yeah, I'm gonna do that one just before I do the other ones, because I've asked what they think of the vessel every time.
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Oh, exactly where she needs to be. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind? Have you figured out what you'll want when we finished? Do you still not care what I bring you next? And then how many vessels do I need to bring back to you? Which contradiction statement do I think I like better? How can you stand to be a contradiction? No, I like the other one. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Does that change you? Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less.
Oh.
Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. Fair. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or the other on the matter. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me, and I hate it. I think I hate you. Not that one. No, not really. It seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I kind of like that one.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
You know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Perhaps. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay, so we're not near there yet. You really still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Oh, wait, what? Okay, I'm gonna do the last contradiction and then I think we're ready to go back again.
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me. Even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit, even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
God, this game is gonna make me introspective, isn't it? God dang it. Okay. Okay, brace for glass shattering sound.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Did it make you introspective, Strawberry? I feel like playing this before the weekend where I'm alone with my thoughts was not a great idea.
At the end of that path
But you know,
is a
it's
cabin.
fine.
And in the basement of that cabin,
There's a princess,
you're
yes. The existentialism is real. Oh no. Okay. What haven't we done yet? We haven't done full, like, down with the monarchy yet. Let's do that one.
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Doesn't know what he's talking about. It's fine. See to the cabin. We've done the Stone Cold Killer route. We haven't done down with the monarchy yet.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The blade is your...
Wait, what if I... No, we'll do this. We'll take it this time, and next time we'll not take the blade at all.
Rather difficult.
Ooh, the basement.
The door to the basement
Forward
creaks
charge.
open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
It's almost... Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Yeah. Hi! Just checking in on you. Hi!
Don't be a stranger. And it's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
That is for me to decide and you to find out. Oh yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
She's right, we shouldn't. We should just drop the blade. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
But she killed us in cold blood. Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward. Your grip...
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I don't.
Probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Fair enough.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Okay. Fine, then. I guess we're at an impasse. Squint at the princess while holding the blade. Drop the blade or slay the princess. We'll squint.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back.
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Yes. You have a problem with that? Squint even harder.
You squint even harder. So does she.
At least nobody's dying right now.
You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Well, if the game is true, if I slay her now, we get a different route than the last time. Right? I'm sorry, ma'am. I gotta try this. No grudges.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Oh, she gonna punch me.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel
damn,
bone
okay.
grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Give up. Flee and lock her in the basement. Or finish the job. I guess we have to finish the job. It won't let me click give up. And I'm just gonna get locked down here if I try to run now.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
I mean, I'm probably gonna bleed out anyway. So, I guess we go down swinging.
The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking
this
your blade
face,
deep into the princess's
no.
heart.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
Fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
No, I know it's not the end, ma'am. I know. We'll see each other soon.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The adversary. I love all different chapter names.
You're on a path in the woods.
Yeah, buddy. Okay. Can we just do fisticuffs? Can we just punch it out?
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It
The
doesn't matter if you can hear us.
stubborn!
The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning. That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
We don't need... He doesn't... Me.
A warning. Before you go in, she will lie.
She will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Yeah.
Don't believe a word she said.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
True.
Are you sure about that?
Well...
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice.
Broadly applicable.
The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
Okay.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to.
We approach the mirror.
You
Always.
walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or you
And it
reach
disappears.
forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago.
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Okay, I'm about to do something dumb. But I'm gonna go in no weapon. If Stubborn wants a fight, we're gonna give him a fist fight.
No blade this time. Right.
Yeah, fisticuffs.
It is. Probably more fair to her anyway. Wouldn't want to feel like we cheated our way to a win.
Exactly. Stubborn gets me.
As long as you can still get the job done. And don't forget that the blade is waiting for you upstairs if you happen to change your mind. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Ooh, fiercely.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
I mean, it's better than the yandere voice we had last time, so...
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
But why not both? Why not both?
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. a large shackle leading from her wrist to
We've
the
gone
base
full
of the wall.
tiefling this time.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. But no little knife this time, huh?
No, don't need it this time, ma'am.
Ugh, I hope you're not just here to chat. I've been itching for a rematch.
I hope you heard all of that, Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different from last time, but last time definitely happened.
What's that? Oh, that whole deja vu situation. Yes, it does seem like you and the princess remember each other, so let's say for a moment that I do believe you. For all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke, and beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time. Are you okay?
I think this is the first time we've actually heard the hero be genuinely concerned for the narrator.
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
You look different. So you do remember me. I'm actually just here to chat. I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first. Like how we're both still alive. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. Don't worry, I'm always up for a good fight. In fact, the only reason I came down here without a weapon is because having a knife felt unfair. Attack her unarmed. Blade's upstairs. I'll be right back. Go and get the blade. No. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye. And then just turn around and leave without saying a thing. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight. But I do think we have a few things to unpack first.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
My mind went somewhere really wrong with this line. I'm sorry, ma'am. Give me one moment. Okay, mind out of gutter.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Don't worry, I'm always up for a good fight. In fact, the only reason I came down here without the weapon is because it felt
Then why
unfair.
are you just standing there? Fight me.
You look
Aside
different.
from your empty hands, you look exactly the same.
Oh, right. So you do remember me.
No, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again? Or are you scared I'm going to put you down for good this time?
Are you just going to let her talk to us like that? We're not scared. I think my position on violence in this situation is already more than clear, but you really shouldn't let yourself be goaded so easily. There's more at risk in this encounter than your fragile ego. I agree. If we're gonna fight her, we need a weapon.
My fists. Nah, we're gonna go unarmed.
I guess we'll have to see how this goes.
Oh, the music.
Your hands empty, you charge the princess.
Quit the pessimism, will you?
Right? It's almost like you don't want us to beat her. No, look, I'm rooting for you, I really am. I'm just doing my best to keep my expectations grounded. You don't have a weapon. You're supposed to have a weapon.
Are my fists not a weapon?
We'll be fine. Just watch.
You attack, fists raised, and the two of you fall into combat. Your clawed fingers tear into her flesh, and her fists and elbows return the blows in kind, bruises blossoming in her wake, and blood vessels rupturing in vivid sprays of gore.
Not bad. You're tougher than I thought you'd be.
Hear that? She respects us. We can pull this off.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're right.
Come on, hero. We can do this.
But without that knife, you'll never be enough.
Her knee connects with your sternum with a loud, violent crack. The wind leaves your lungs, and as you struggle for breath, you can feel something flooding in to fill the space. Hot blood, suffocating you from the inside.
You have to want to kill me. Like this.
You don't so much as see her movement before she deals the killing blow. Everything goes dark, and you die. Are you serious? Well, that's it. That's it.
Like hell it is. We're not giving up that easy. Now get up.
Get up.
Didn't you
Do
hear
it.
me? You're dead. There's no
Rise from the
getting
dead.
up.
Get up.
Wait, no, that's not right. You're
Not dead anymore.
yes. Your eyes are bolt
Whoa,
open. You
okay.
put yourself
Whoa,
back.
what has she done?
You're alive. The princess takes a step back and looks down at her pulp-covered fists.
I could have sworn I killed you. That's your face splattered on the walls and dripping from my hands.
Is it? No, you definitely killed me. I just got better. Or, wait, no, my face? You're joking. You're exaggerating. I still have my face, right? You love this fruit? Hell yeah. This seems, honestly, out of all the ones other than the literal knife one, this is the most gory ending we've gotten so far. No, you definitely killed me. I just got better. You're not putting me down that easy. No, you definitely killed me. I just got better.
Maybe this will be a good fight after all.
We're both crazy.
The two of you clash once more.
But we love crazy.
It's not as one-sided as I feared, but it's still a far cry from what I'd hoped. Her injuries, though numerous, pale in comparison to yours, and the wounds you've inflicted upon her barely seem to have slowed her down. As much as you're trying to ignore it, adrenaline pushing you far past your limits, every movement burns.
This is getting boring. Are you even trying to keep up with me?
She lands another devastating, lethal blow. Everything goes dark again. And you
know what I'm going to say.
Get up.
That we're not dead?
Yeah, but we're not dead. Come on, get up. If we can just keep going, we're bound to wear her down eventually.
Are you sure she can't do what we're doing right now?
If anything, then we're on equal footing.
There's only one way to find out.
Exactly. Get up.
Once more, you push yourself back to your mangled feet.
How are you still moving? How are you still doing anything? bodies aren't supposed to look like that.
Oh, I don't even know what I look like, to be fair.
An uncharacteristic terror seems to grip her voice. Have we ever seen her afraid before?
No, we haven't.
No, we haven't.
God dang it, I gotta stop doing that.
This is how we win. We can do this forever.
I'm going to put you out of your misery. I don't like looking at you like this. You're all twitching and wrong.
Am I just like a pile of whoosh at this point?
I'd like to see her try. We're invincible.
Her fist flies towards where your face used to be, your twisted body incapable of moving out of the way. And then you see nothing. Everything goes dark and we die.
I love stubborn.
Yes.
Something like that. You're okay, buddy.
Well, don't you have something to say? Yeah, I quit.
Oh. No, come back. Oh, chapter 3 of the Fury. I didn't hear no bell. Oh, whoa.
And at the end of that path...
Alright, change of plans. We're taking the blade this time.
Oh, I don't like I can hear the flies buzzing.
Now, why would we ever do that?
Oh, contrarian.
Because she absolutely destroyed us? She sure did. But what a great way to go. Does it matter?
Blaze of glory,
Lost.
contrarian.
Oh, why so glum, Rage? Boy, I thought you were brave. I thought you were proud. Was all that bravado just hot air?
A little bit.
Look, it was just... The fight was better the first time. And the first time, we had a weapon. Well, this is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here. Yeah, you think? What does here even mean, though? You've told us about the path of the princess and all of that already, but this is a very different path than the last one.
Yeah, why is it made of goop and flesh and slime?
That's a good point. Everything here is a little off. Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
I feel like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You better all listen to me when it comes time to make a choice. If we hit this point of no return you mentioned, what happens? No matter what happens next, it seems our answers are at the cabin. We might as well see this through. Yeah, unfortunately I agree with this one. But I'm gonna do, it feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. I hope you all listen to me.
Where are you getting that number? We're talking 4, maybe 5 directions tops. At least for now. I'm sure I can come up with more if you give me enough time. I don't think you have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change.
Okay. No matter what happens, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. Let's just push ahead.
Good. We're all on the same page.
Oh, I don't like the squishing noises.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. And that's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
God, the trees being covered in like this sinewy, fleshy kind of look. Ugh.
Don't be so hard on yourself. We all wind up in creative ruts now and then. I'm sure if you put your mind to it, you can think of something worth telling us.
Okay. We push forward.
The interior
Oof,
of the cabin
oof.
is a place that feels
Stop.
long
Oof.
forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight.
Oh, I do not want to look into the mirror this time.
But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat. That's horrible.
Yes, hero. It's horrible.
I think it's kind of nice. Makes
Huh?
the room feel alive, doesn't it?
Okay, I need Contrarian out. Now.
The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We'll need it if we want to do things right.
I say we leave it to rust.
Let's not make the same mistake twice. We could have won if we had it last time. Take it.
How are we supposed to get to the basement? There's no door. There's just a mirror where the door should be. Or you didn't mention the mirror last time either. Why? This is the mirror again and it's blocking the door.
A mirror? There is no mirror. There's the pedestal, the blade sitting on the pedestal, and the door to the basement. Oh, are we playing a game where we lie to people about things? That sounds fun. I respect and admire all of you, and I'm so happy to be here.
Okay, I really want to murder this guy. Can I? I need him out of my head.
What? There's clearly a mirror. I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely. What are you trying to say exactly? It means you're hallucinating. It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
Yeah, approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it.
I don't.
You really don't, do you?
No.
How strange. It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
Does it matter if it's actually real or not? Talking about it gets under his skin. That's all that matters. We should talk about it even more.
Let's just smash it and get it over with. I'm ready to get violent.
We won't be able to see what's in there if we smash it. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
We're not gonna smash it. We're gonna wipe
You
the
reach
mirror.
forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Why am I not surprised?
You step forward.
Oh, I didn't grab the blade. Well.
The stairs leading down to the basement are
ew.
at once both narrow and grandiose.
God, this
A
reminds me
high-vaulted
of
ceiling
the
stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight.
the
while walls wet with
under the
humorous
castle
growths
in
press in
or under the
uncomfortably at your sides.
headquarters
You
in
feel both unprotected
Baldur's Gate
and
2 or
trapped,
Baldur's Gate 3
at once
Act 2.
exposed and claustrophobic.
I don't want to spoil it, but that's what it reminds me of.
The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
So you've returned. Do you intend to weakly claw your fingers across my skin? Or have you finally decided to try and kill me properly? I think you'll find it won't be so simple. I've changed. The way your flesh felt grinding beneath my fist, it woke something in me.
Oh no. What have we done to her?
A fight is a song, but there is no music in our conflict.
There was no beauty in what we did to each other, and now there's no beauty in me. Come down and see what you've done.
Oh no, I regret our choices.
Do you hear that? Well, sounds like we got to her last time. Let's keep pushing, see what else we can make happen.
All right, here we go. What monstrosity have we created?
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
Okay, but why is she still pretty? Why is she still pretty?
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in the tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
I don't know if I care, ma'am. Oh god.
So much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears, drops to the ground, as she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose, and she is coming for you. She wants us to be afraid because she wants us to think she can make us suffer. Don't give her the satisfaction.
That's right, no fear. She's bigger than the last time, but she's pulling herself apart. She's practically done most of the work for us.
I really don't like the constant heartbeat in the back. It's really unsettling.
We don't even have a weapon.
It doesn't matter. I refuse to go out any way that isn't kicking and screaming.
What happened to you? Wait, we don't have to do this. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry for what I did to you. Please, just listen to me. This isn't over until I say it's over. I'm taking you out. Round 3. Round 3, or let her end you. Nah, this isn't over till I say it's over. I'm taking you out.
Why? And that's what I've been so excited for. Let's hurt each other.
Okay, don't condone toxic relationships, but in fantasy we indulge.
Your heart free of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow.
It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory.
God, I really want to just hear the voice of Stubborn say for the Emperor. What? I like my women like I love my coffee. Piping hot and intimidating. Hell yeah. I can get behind that statement, Star.
Horrifying
Oh.
swish, you are unwound. No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that.
That's our stuff. Yes, those are your intestines. I think that's part of your colon over here.
She just did.
Also, I have feathers.
Fortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
Oh, I guess that's why she did call us little bird in one of the routes.
Who needs stuff anyway? Look at us. We might be all over the place, but we're fine.
We're fine, I say as I can see my internal organs.
That's the first thing you've said that's made any sense. We may be down again, but we're not out for the count yet.
Still, you fall to pieces. What is the point of all this power if there's no challenge to using it? This is a numb existence.
Numb? You ripped your own skin off. If you want a challenge, how about you play fair? Do you think this is enough to stop me? What happened to you? You're so much colder than you were before. Or give up, or ignore her and push forward. Numb, you ripped your own skin off. If you want a challenge, how about you play fair?
But the words don't leave your metaphorical mouth. Instead, all that leaves you is a wet and horrible gurgling as tissue vibrates out of place. Our metaphorical mouth.
Did we just, like, implode?
Oh, I didn't leave you a mouth, did I? It's better that way. Words get us nowhere.
She's right. We don't need words. We just have to push forward.
Hey, I like words. They're easy and we can have all sorts of fun with them. I prefer having a mouth.
That's fair.
Well, unfortunately for you, you don't have one. Not anymore.
Ignore her and push forward.
Though the ribbons of your unraveled body struggle to coordinate, you manage to put 1 foot forward.
Oh, so there is some challenge left in you. Let's see how long it takes to crush it.
The princess clenches her fist, and as her knuckles tighten, even more of you becomes undone. Your skin is flayed, your fatty tissue torn from your muscles.
What are you? You're clearly not your skin.
Why would we ever be just our skin?
Oh, we're forming hands.
We're obviously more than that. Who cares? I don't like not having skin. It hurts.
The pain doesn't matter. Just keep walking. She can't stop us if we don't let her.
Guys, I'm not sure we've got this one. No, we take another step. We persevere.
Still you push on, placing one disaster of a foot in front of the other.
Perhaps muscle is where you dwell.
Oh, she's disintegrating us layer by layer.
Muscle untethers from bone. But we need that. We can't do anything if we don't have muscle. Okay, Mr. Anatomy, I hear you. But have you considered how neat it would be if we still kept walking towards her without it?
Hey, we've met a couple walking skeletons in our time. We can become one.
Yes, do it. Show her how tough we really are.
Take another step.
You shamble on, a mass of organs suspended in bone, all held together by the thinnest strands of connective tissue.
I really hope no one's eating through this.
I really thought that losing your muscle would be the end of you. This is exciting. We're in uncharted depths. I can't wait to see how much more of you I can take before you finally stop moving.
The less that remains of your body, the more fiercely your spirit struggles against that of the princess. But her power is immense. As your organs slip from between your ribs, she takes another step back. Only now, there is nowhere left for her to go. She's within your reach, if only you have the determination to reach her.
Of course we have determination. We made it this far, didn't we?
Which game is it that you have to have determination for? Or you gain determination? I'm trying to remember. But we got it.
What does this make us? How can we lose so many vital parts of who we are and still be here? The exact same way we lost every piece of ourselves twice before.
It is Undertale, that's right.
Twice.
You're full of determination.
Come on. One more step. Do it. Hit me. Show me what you're made of.
Reach for her heart. We are this close, she's back into a corner.
Your skeletal hand shoots towards her heart, but the closer it gets, the more brittle it becomes. Flakes of bone are peeled away, exposing the marrow, and the marrow melts, exposing nerves, and the nerves are stripped raw. Until what? I think he gave up on us.
Fair. We are literally nothing left.
Figures. He always seemed weak to me.
In the end, you're nothing. Just like what's left of me.
Oh
But
no.
we're still here, aren't we?
Which means we aren't finished.
What are we supposed to do? Hit her with nothing?
With raw determination.
Yes.
Slay the princess. Something or nothing bursts forward from the place that is you. Threads in the shape of a pristine blade. They pierce her heart.
Huh. I felt that.
We actually did it.
We actually won.
I always knew we had it in us. But what are we going to do with ourselves now?
It's cold.
And she's swallowed by the hands. Going the distance. You don't even get a chance to watch her die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
We'll just approach the mirror. It's okay, hero.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
The voices feel small, distant, as you approach. I really don't want to know what we look like in this one. We're just gonna be a goop monster, aren't we? Alright. Here we go. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. The remains. You've unraveled. I'm not a goop monster. I'm just less. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Hello, ma'am.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Will we ever know it, ma'am? Do you think there are people out there? Do you think there is anything, if anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real? What are your thoughts on this vessel? Do you want to know Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken? When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Do the vessels have one? Why have we never asked this? How many vessels? Okay, that's the same as normal. Okay. Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Do you think we're real, then?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Okay. What are your thoughts on this vessel?
This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. There is passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling skin. She will make for a weathered heart.
Oh no.
Do not mourn her.
Okay.
She has finally found peace.
I will allow her to be her peace. Do you know what happens when you're going to awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Okay. Now this is the one I need to know.
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
It's possible. He does. I don't know why, but I know this is for a fact. We don't know this is a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are going to finally have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. Or he does. But you're going to keep that to yourself. Huh? No, this one. He does. And when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
All right, ma'am. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Crap. I have to leave. No, don't do this to me. Okay, hold on. I'm saving right now.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes black, and you die. Well, I wish I could stay longer to figure this out. Actually, wait. Hold on. Give me one moment. I'm going to see. No. Okay, give me one moment. I'm going to see if I can. If not. Yeah, this is real connected. Okay, give me one moment. I will be right back. I'm going to see what's happening and I'll let you know if we need to end for today and come back to this or what's going on. Okay, 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. It looks like there's gonna be, I want to do like all the endings together. So there's like a bunch of different endings. So I think what I'll do is I'll save it here. That way we're right before at least one version of an ending. And that way I can kind of pick and choose answers to make all the endings, hopefully. For next time. I think that's what I'm going to do. That way we have a full day of endings and we get a full conclusion to this story. So, instead of 3, I might guerrilla stream tomorrow. We'll see. Or next week might be 4 streams instead of 3 as our normal. We'll see how I'm feeling. But thank you all so much for joining me today. I really appreciate it. This was actually really, really fun. I'm super excited for this. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Despite how gruesome some of the scenes were, I hope everyone was okay with it. But yeah, I will let you know what's going on. Thank you so much for joining me. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the follow again, Strawberry. I really appreciate it. And yeah, we will see you next time. Okay, bye everyone. Bye-bye.